Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the void.
Now what do you want? Go on, I'm waiting.
We did it! We can do Descendant.
Let me tell
Level 1.
Do as I say, if you want to live.
So fucking cheesy. Right, what are her abilities? Dimension. Oh, you can't even use her stuff. 3 tech and 1 dimension. What even are these? Okay. Venom Trauma fires a toxic bullet dealing damage to hit enemies. The toxic bullet explodes, creating a toxic puddle, inflicting room 0 trauma on those hits. Room 0 trauma inflicts continuous damage and inflicts poison to nearby enemies. Skill power times 176.6%. 5-second duration with an 11-second cooldown. It's not terrible. The damage over time does 1/17. Okay, so the dot is considerably less than the shot impact. Max expandable range. Interesting stat. And the poison itself does a lot of damage. Gains plague body armor. Inflicts trauma on an attacking enemy. Is that to melee enemies only? 10 seconds for a 5% defense increase amount. And I don't know what imbue rate is. 50% base uptime. Putrid Venom. Throw poison to create a toxic swamp. Enemies that touch the swamp take continuous damage, are inflicted with poison and venom soaked. Enemies with venom soaked leave toxic footprints as they move. Help spread it. So the damage of that is quite low, but it's just a way of spreading poison dots. Which is all based off of skill power. Venom Baptism. Equip a unique weapon, unequipped after all bullets are consumed. Ah, okay. Which you get 30 shots of it. 110-second cooldown. Oof. Oof. The poison does a lot of damage from it. Increases toxic skill power by the number of nearby enemies inflicted with poison. Okay, cool. So that's what you use the Putrid Venom puddle for. I have one dimension skill. These are all based on MP, aren't they? Yeah. They are tech. Toxic skill power. Critical hit resistance. Fields and hit points. Angelic, how you doing? Hiya, hiya. And how's Descending at first? Well, I've just unlocked my third character. Just wondering if skill expansion applies. To these. That's what I was throwing together immediately. Skill critical hit rate's only 5%, so I don't have to worry about that. Alright, let's go get some levels in her. Just roll 5% of every skill. Well, it's kind of essentially just the it's the Wonderlands system. So if I have a something that improves skill crit rate, it improves to 5%. So if I get 10% skill crit rate, it goes to 5.5%, which is kind of rubbish. Bunny skills are 10%, which is a bit better. But both Ajax and Freyna here are 5%. So I wonder if there's a character with a higher percentage, like maybe Sharon, who's a stealth assassin like melee, so she might have a higher percentage. The infamous Bunny, well, Bunny's popular because, you know, I mean, but she's also, like, guaranteed to get early in the game. So you get your starter character, then you get Bunny. So, like, you're gonna have a lot of people playing her. She's also just very good for campaign missions, because she moves fast and has just constant AoEs. So she's just good at killing loads of trash mobs.
Descendant, the Vulgus have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility.
Hey, kitty, how you doing? I don't have any of my abilities. Wow, level 2! I did it. That was a close battle, it was.
We picked up signals from multiple enemies. Good luck.
Level 3! Oh no, that was a quick spawn, was that? Didn't even have time to reload. You're good, Lumix. I got it covered. Although you're probably feeling useless over there, aren't you? It's getting tougher, Munker, I know. It's okay, I've got backup though. I've got backup, we got this. Level 4! They've realised that this spawn is lesser. Yeah, go deal with that spawn. Oh, they're spawning far apart now. Oh, wave cleared, we did it! We did it! It's a one-man job. Oh no! You guys are slacking, one got past you? What was that about? You like it's nothing? Yeah, don't worry, I'm on it. I've got it covered. Not multiple enemies, oh dear. This is Freyna, the toxic one, right? Yes. Level 6. She's like the next easiest one to get. And like units like Warframe or something. I don't know how Warframe works. So basically, you farm a bunch of materials that allows you to make a character. Each character has their own unique things you gotta farm and make. There's 4 core items that you either find on their own, or you build the items by farming a bunch of other items. Where's the pay to win in it? So the super, like, nigh impossible to farm ones, the ultimates, that will take you, like, years to get, you can buy for £60. A normal one you can buy for like, so like the starter ones you can buy for like a $5 or a $10, sorry. And then some of the more advanced ones you can buy for 15. They're actually cheaper, but you can only buy the in-game currency in the worst amounts to make it so you always have some left over. So you're always spending more than you need. Asset currency shit, yeah. There's a ship spawn there, there's a ship spawn there, there's one here, one here.
Continuing to identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense.
This ship just keeps dropping off one enemy. Rather inefficient transportation, to be honest, yeah. So this one's pretty good. They're coating the ground in this kind of like liquid that's just killing them on spawn. The goo. The goo. I think I have a goo move. Hey, Colin Hitchcock. How far does it travel? Not nearly as far. It's kind of this.
A recon corps spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them.
My Ajax is 31, my Bunny's 31. I think. Let's have a look. Yeah, 31, both Ajax
Do
and
as I
Bunny.
say.
What's the max? 40? There's really only 3 main spawn points, so the 4th is kind of like not really doing much.
Reload.
We're continuing to identify incoming Vulgus. We must hold our defense.
Any last words?
That was my special ult ability. That was a 2-minute cooldown. Haha, tear down. What a game that is.
Casualties are mounting. Oh, what a disaster.
What do you mean our casualties are mounting? Whose side are you on? Because we're doing great.
Reload.
Wow. Oh, it's a 50-50. What's gonna happen? Alright. We'll let Messiah go. I think they're level 40. Big XP. So that's left me at what, 15? 15? Eh. I'm gonna do one more. I have like spikes on my gloves. Why do I have spikes on my gloves? Why do we have fingernail gloves? Like, what practical purpose do they serve?
Descendant, the Vulgus have targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility.
I would. I don't have it actually. I've never played it.
Signals for multiple enemies. Good luck.
I'll load.
I've seen plenty of gameplay.
We're continuing to identify incoming vulgus. We must hold our defense.
Shelter infiltration. Infiltration, I don't know what that is by name. But I'm guessing it's for a 20% drop, so 11 is pretty unlucky.
It's clear the vulgus are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size.
No.
So, like, you don't even have to kill them. It's just all on a timer. It's really weird. Like, they spawned and then just despawned.
Reload.
Bolts are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size.
Why don't you just stand here, so if they're in a way, you're this other side.
Reload.
The guy swapped to a hand cannon.
Reload.
Ah, I'll launch it now.
We picked up signals from multiple enemies. Good luck.
Reload.
Level 19. You get so many levels during this activity versus everything else in the game. Like, the big bosses gives you no XP at all for your character. Yet this, like, the easiest mode in the world, you get so much. It's like you just get XP for every kill you get, and it doesn't matter how tough the level the enemy is or what level they are. It's just kill equals XP.
Reload.
Our casualties are mounting. Oh, what a disaster.
They're really not, sir. Even getting good amounts of gold from this. 1,500 a brick. Final wave.
Casualties are mounting. Oh, what a disaster.
Not the enhanced Greg clone. Enhanced Greg clone is dead. Oh, 50-50. Just me. Seems to just be a thing. If somebody wants to leave, then we end. Which is fair enough. Right, that's gonna put me what, level 20? Yeah, level 20, nearly 21. That's a fair place to get us rolling. We have all of our abilities and whatnot. So Echo Swamp. I have a big mission. Jeremy went to get a box of supplies and intercepted it with his abilities, so we gotta stop Jeremy. He's trying to like turn himself into a vulgar, so we gotta stop that. Damn it, Jeremy, I know.
The target has been destroyed. Operation
Cool.
successful.
Hell yeah. Easy. dimension. So that... It's got... I don't have attack rifle equipped. Oop. So if I equip a... Wait, what's this one need? Sniper rifle. I equip a tactical rifle. It's worse. Well, it does have a toxic skill power boost ratio, but it's still worse. That one's got better armor. Is it worth getting into the First Descendant? Well, it's free, so you can try it out. It has a kind of Borderlands-esque farming in the sense that, so like, right now I want the Sharon stabilizer. So that's a 20% chance to drop, so you just barge through this mission, you kill the boss, you roll your 20%, if you don't get it, you go again and again and again until you get it. It's got Borderlands-like-esque farming in that kind of sense. With a whole bunch of MMO-light shit tacked onto it. And, this absolute nightmare of a unholy abomination that is this entire everything. As a free-to-play player, well... As a free-to-play player, you'll play it until the grind gets too much, and then you'll stop playing it, like every other free-to-play game. Which will be a lot of hours. But there are things like, to get this character, I unlocked this character yesterday, but I couldn't play it until today because of a 16-hour wait time. Like, I got a gun at the start of the day yesterday, but I had to do a 4-hour wait time before I could actually use it.
Karel's ship is stopped midair. Guide, are you getting any readings?
The void signal being generated by the remnants of the Colossus is compromising the sensitivity of my bandwidth.
Damn it, the enemy are swarming on this side too. I won't let a single bastard through, but you'll have to take care of whatever's inside.
Jeremy, the Ironheart, and the soldiers. None of their fates are certain. Don't look back, Descendant. Keep moving forward.
We'll sink money into... What a general rule of thumb with these games is every game has a different value to every person. So just kind of like, you can play it, get a feel for it, and see what kind of value this game is to you. Is it a $20 game, a $30 game, a $40 game, and have that be your spending limit? You could take that kind of approach.
Now that Corral has arrived in person, the Vulgus are fully prepared. Unless we destroy their alarm, it will continue to alert more enemy troops. If we don't destroy it, it will endanger not only us, but Enzo and Esther as well.
My defense is very low, I need to remember that.
How was that? Gone. You're all dead.
Reinhardt pulses have been detected. I will try to extract the signal.
Go.
You stole a dude's gilded toilet brush? Why would you do that?
Disrupted by something. Jeremy may have placed the Ironheart back into the quantum storage box.
Watch your feet.
It's worth $85. Fair enough.
Damn it.
Ah, fuck. Yeah, I gotta play it passive because my defense is low, because I'm lower level than my other characters.
Feel the pain. Shield is damaged. To your death.
Jeremy, come in. If you surrender now, we can protect you. I repeat, surrender now. Oh no, we need to move faster.
Take this. Loading.
Kind of a weird character to get used to, because, like, it's not like she's lacking in damage, but the damage isn't immediate, so... like the other characters that I've played.
Terrell's ship is leaving. Guide, what happened to the Ironheart?
I'm still unable to track the Ironheart due to its void signal. I cannot detect its pulses. There are bodies ahead. It's the soldiers. Focus ambush. Focus descendant.
Ah, my shield.
Insufficient skill and energy.
These were the soldiers under Jeremy's command. They are all dead.
Feel the pain.
Another descendant. You are mine. Lord Carrell's orders were to
Take care of any descendant who followed.
descendant.
Only one more left.
I can detect traces of Jeremy on that bulbous. We may be able to find out what happened here.
Shield is damaged.
I'm fine. Tracking laser, okay. Can't dodge that.
Die. See you later.
Another descendant. You are mine. Lord Carrell's orders were to
Take care of any descendant who followed.
descendant.
Only one more left.
Please be a group of enemies and not the
Traces of
balls.
Jeremy on that bulbous.
It's
We
the
may be able
balls.
to find out what happened here.
Ah, my shield. How was that? Shield is down.
Okay, this tracking laser is very annoying.
Shield is damaged. Die.
Yeah, that's got very limited range.
Shield is down.
The infinite range perfect aim laser.
Feel the pain. Shield is damaged. Damn it.
Oh, the enemy didn't drop health. Do you give health? No, you don't. I don't have the defense to deal with a perfect aim infinite range laser. The fuck is this bullshit?
See you later. Reload.
Lord Carreno's orders were to...
Take care of any descendants who followed.
Descendants?
Only one more left.
I can detect traces of Jeremy on that Vulgus. We may be able to find out what happened here.
Did you regenerate 2 balls that quickly? What the heck? This ball mechanic is my least favorite. Like, how many do I need a break? It's back to 3. What's going on here? I'm out of bullets. It's now back to 3 again.
Shield is damaged.
I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. This is back to 3. I've destroyed like 5.
Take this.
See, they all broke. And then they all respawned. Is this bugged? This is bugged. I think this boss is literally unkillable right now. Because I kill 2 and then they just immediately respawn as soon as it dies. What a functional fucking video game. A spawn or areas from all simultaneously. Cool, so I'm locked out by character choice and I have to discern which one spawns when they all spawn at the exact same time together. There we go. What a terrible fucking mechanic.
Burn. To your death. Shield is down.
Meanwhile, aimbot laser, fuck, there goes all my health. And now it's going to regenerate its health. Yep, full health again. Fantastic. Meanwhile, it's just summoning fucking explosions.
I'll kill you all.
Well, thankfully, that took long enough for me to get my ult back, so... Now I just wait 2 minutes and get my ult back again. Heck yeah. Not of bullets. Fucking laser. Give me my ult.
I will show you my trap.
Fuck's sake. Fucking laser. I can't even use the...
See you later. Gone.
Another descendant. You are mine. Lord Carreno's orders were to
Take care of any descendants who followed.
descendant.
Only one more left.
I can detect traces of Jeremy on that Vulgus. We may be able to find out what happened here.
I wonder if that laser will get me from here. Ah, I've lost aggro. Anyone know which orders the ball spawned in? Because I don't. Wow, look at that range.
Loading.
Damn, there's no crouch. Ball 1, ball 2, ball 3, all in the same frame? Gotcha. Which one's ball 1, 2, and 3? Fucking amazing.
Feel the pain. Shield is damaged.
So I want to attack the boss now. Oh, I got it wrong! I'm just being swamped by fucking ants.
Reload.
I physically can't see the last one.
Time to wrap this up.
I don't even know how to read that order. Middle, right, like back, right, front, I think. But there isn't a left and a right because, like, it's front and back. Also, I didn't get any ammo for my main gun from that box. F. That's kind of shit, actually. I did use it, right? I don't know. No, it just doesn't give me ammo of that type. No, that was wrong. Damn it. Okay, middle, right, wait, left, right, middle, I think.
Reload.
Big swamp by ads again. Aha. We did it!
I'll kill you all. Shield is down.
What a terrible fucking fight. What an absolutely terrible fight.
They wouldn't chase us this far, right? Shh. Focus.
What? Are you scared right now? This is nothing. Huh?
Run.
Damn!
Ah, you got abandoned, fellas. Bro should have teleported out the water. Teleport! Now it makes sense to teleport! Teleport, you idiot! There we go! One of those laser spiders as a pet.
Damn it!
Jesus Christ.
The Iron Heart is not something that can be wielded by a fool like you. Worthless scum.
Bye.
Take care of any descendants who have followed. Only one more left.
How bad is Carol? He just killed Jeremy. I mean, that's pretty bad, because that means we couldn't kill Jeremy. If you really think about it, that's like a really awful thing to do. Oh hey, I didn't get the Sharon piece, so we can do that fight again. Woo! You know, that spider thing was way more badass fighting Jeremy than it was fighting us. Mastery rank level 10. Get to 15 runs. You hate this. Yeah, there's no, like, pity, whatever. Pity timer or anything.
Descendants. Enzo and Essimo are at the scene. They're trying to get things under control there. Alpha has had to take some leave, but he has received full progress reports for all operations. All that effort to find the Ironheart, only to lose it again. In the past, Alpha had Jeremy court-martialed and sent to the military detention center. But he still had faith in him. He is a descendant after all. But now, with the second Ironheart, Alpha needs time to recover. Having a discouraged commander can demoralize troops on the front line. Unless we receive special orders, we must carry on with routine missions and await further developments.
HQ, we have detected anomalies in the void, requesting an intercept battle.
Damn it. This isn't a routine mission. Descendant, you better go to Seneca. HQ will try to deal with any unexpected situations.
Damn. How rude of those Colossus to not just follow routine until our commander comes back from, you know, being sad that the bastard betrayed us, you know?
I am analyzing the void paradox. Descendant, Jeremy's actions caused the remains of the executioner to send a signal into the void. Unstable
Sometimes the words in the subtitles don't have spaces between them, and it's very annoying.
Some void energy in his possession. I think that must have reacted with the Ironheart, sort of like jump-starting it. Dead brides have always been bonded with executioners. I believe this accounts for their immediate reaction to this signal. We don't have much time. Please intercept, Descendant. The space-time fabric of the void is extremely...
Dead bride. It's weak to fire? I don't have fire. And it's strong versus poison. God damn it. I just unlocked the poison character. Holy guns, right, okay. I haven't found a scout rifle I like as much as the Nightmare Hound. I need like a tech one. Comparing these is really difficult sometimes.
Let me.
Yeah, so that's better. That one's better for Ajax. 'Cause I need a tactical rifle. Okie dokie.
Are you ready to undertake a void intercept battle assignment?
Yeah, I don't have access to any fire, so... Fucking dino onesie. That looks so silly. Nice. What do you get? Blue Beetle. Valby. That's got SMO stuff. Energy Activator Blueprint. I don't really know what that is. Smithereens nanotube. I'm not far off of the Smithereens. Greg's Reversed Fate. I can even use a shape stabilizer. Ah. I got the Smithereens thing anyway. New machine gun. Electric infusion. That'd be really good for Bonnie. The last dagger. I don't have a last dagger. That's a lot of MP to get. I think that's an upgrade.
Death to the dead bride. I knew you could do it. You seem to have something on your mind, Descendant. Is it about Alpha?
Not really, no.
I know he doesn't trust me. For my part, I would like to share all the data I have with him, but it's a mystery even to me as to why neither Jeremy nor Alpha can connect with me. I was never granted permissions to configure such things. But one thing I can tell you for certain. I am a code designed to protect Ingress. Descendant. So far, I have provided the technology to not only search for Ironhearts, but also to track Colossi. It would be wonderful if you could find the third Ironheart with these technologies and work with Alpha to find a solution. Of course, there are some things that are more important even than that. With that in mind, please go and meet with Luna and Kyle. They seem to have information regarding a new Ironheart. It appears to be highly reliable.
Luna, I said turn that music down. I can't think straight.
Excuse me. This music is designed to relax your body and your mind. It only sounds loud and annoying to you because you don't have the soul of an artist.
She just doesn't listen. How did I get landed with this kid?
What? You have a problem with me? I'm an artist. I feel, enjoy, and perform music. Whatever. Hey, you! Come here. I've got something you need to know.
I'm with Kyle on this one. If you're playing music loudly and it's annoying somebody, just stop playing music loudly. Just.
Huh?
It's in your headphones. How is it even annoying Kyle? Wait a minute.
I have so many melodies flowing through my head ever since I met the guide. But it feels like there's something missing. I could feel with my entire being that there was a final piece of the puzzle which would complete my song. But I couldn't figure out where it was. It was driving me crazy. So, I snuck out without telling Alpha. I was careful not to get caught. I went toward where I felt the puzzle piece was, and eventually I arrived at the Agna Desert. That's when I heard a very loud melody. It reminded me of the one I heard on the day I met the guide. When I approached it to listen closer, I saw a red sphere. As soon as I saw the sphere, the melody was complete, and I felt it flow through my entire body. It was wonderful. But then, you know what happened? I ran into this big clunker here, saying that he'd felt some strange magnetic field or something. And that's when I realized the Ironheart must be there. But then this tin brain started going on about smashing the red sphere open and taking the Ironheart out by himself.
I never said that I would smash it. I only wanted to have a look at it. Stop making things up.
Whatever. Anyway, I had to tell Alpha all about it and came back to Albion on his orders. That's why Alpha is looking for you.
Why are you so amazed by what this mad woman is saying? Don't just stand there. Get moving.
Who are you calling a mad woman? And you! Don't nod your head in agreement like that. Get going and go see Alpha. Now.
Just get to the point.
Weren't you, like, taking leave or something?
What they saw, so I'll cut to the chase. Both of them believe that the red sphere in the Agna Desert very likely contains the Ironheart. This is a golden opportunity for us. There's no guarantee that the Ironheart is actually inside the sphere, but it's the best shot we've had so far, and the Magisters agree. I've mobilized a team to investigate the red sphere. That includes you. The excavation team will also be joining you, as they were working in the Agna Desert until recently. I hope this operation secures us an Ironheart. The incident with Jeremy included, we always watch the Ironheart slip through our fingers right before our eyes. If we can't defeat Karel, even with our strategic asset, the guide, at our disposal, the future of humanity is grim. Good luck.
I'm going to stop by Grandel after my shift and buy some Inger cookies. Run by the
Now, where was the next excavation region? Well, it's finally time for a proper introduction. My name is Reyna, and I head up the world's best excavation team. Nice to meet you. The Agna Desert. This place is paradise for us on the excavation team. There are so many exciting things to uncover, including the ruins of the ancestors. And the Red Sphere. We've never seen it before, and there are no records of it either. That's why we want to dig into it and figure out what it is ourselves. If the Iron Heart really is inside it, it'll be a historic discovery for the excavation team. And that's why I wanted to talk to you, to let you know that I am fully invested in this operation, and I look forward to working with you. See you in the desert.
A Sharon Spiral Catalyst. That's the third piece. Albion Cavalry Gun Polymer. 100%. And Sharon Code. That's the final piece. Okay. So as soon as we get to the mining site, we can get Sharon.
Descendant, it's been a while. This way, please. Good luck with your assignment. I heard that this is the last remaining Ironheart. That makes me a little worried, but I'll give this mission my all, regardless. Kyle is doing aerial recon to see if the Vulgus are up to anything. Luna's focusing on sensing the beat generated from the Ironheart, and she's also listening out for the unique noises generated by Vulgus movements, of course. Ah, I can see her expression changing. See the way she's frowning? I think that means the Vulgus are on the move. We need to create an environment where she can concentrate. Descendant, take care of him.
For Luna to be able to concentrate, you must pacify this wasteland.
Guide, there's a lot of reverb coming from you. Quiet.
Oh, I see.
You're here! I memorized the sound of your footsteps. It's time to bust some Vulgus heads and smash some Kuiper. You destroy the Kuiper that's been mined for the Vulgus and puts out a unique sound wave. I'm gonna use that to find enemy comms equipment that's made of the same material. After that, I'll listen in on those comms. All you need to do is wipe out the Vulgus and sweep up their Kuiper. Easy, right?
Shields are down. They need to be recharged.
If the enemies don't want to attack me, then by all means.
this.
Extra person, that makes things considerably easier. I want the loot. There we go. That'll be the last one, won't it?
The sound quality is pretty lo-fi, but it'll have to do.
I think I've just joined a mission.
Thanks.
Oh, nice! Freebie.
Whoa. Even my fans would understand what that means. And judging by the way his voice echoed, we should be looking for somewhere indoors. Nice job.
It's fallen. It's defeated. The Colossus has fallen.
We can confirm that Grey Walker has ceased moving. Remain vigilant. We do not know what might happen. Do not make any sudden moves.
So, this is the true power of Arcane. Riley, this is incredible. Did you truly defeat the Colossus?
Let's go.
Finally, we have...
Luna says she detected more enemies.
The voice is echoing, so it must be coming from inside. There must be an entrance somewhere.
Yeah, Ajax just kind of stays winning.
I don't think he's the owner of the voice we heard earlier. Eliminate him anyway.
Good job. I'll play a song for you later. To say thank you.
Descendant, it's Reyna. I've pored over the literature, and it looks as if there's an underground entrance close by. That would account for the echoes that Luna can hear, right?
Yeah, I knew my ears were reliable. I said it would be indoors, didn't I?
You never said it would be underground. Anyway, I've just sent the coordinates. Go check it out.
Destructible. Is that what I have? Tech dimension. No.
if you noticed, but this is also a facility that the ancestors used. If what Luna and Reyna are saying is correct, the data the Vulgus are extracting while underground must be related to the Red Sphere and the Ironheart. It won't be easy to bypass the security system set up by the ancestors, but we shouldn't underestimate Vulgus technology either. Let's hurry. We must stop the enemy before they extract all the data.
Ah, a full operation. What we got? First aid kit. Sets up a first aid kit and grants first aid to allies. Fusion exclusive. Sharon Spiral Catalyst.
Hey, Descendant. The reason the excavation team couldn't reach here is because the Vulgus started digging here first. Anais told me that they brought the Magisters here, the ones who didn't escape, and forced them to work. That's why this place is called the Asylum. According to Anais, the Magisters who were brought here for forced labor might have found some information, but they couldn't have solved the code. Actually, they probably pretended not to know the code. She said that we have to hurry up with the search anyway.
The Vulgus appear to increase their decryption speeds, especially since operations in the sterile lab.
Maybe this is something I've yet to mention, but it's unironically too strong in some cases, especially snipers. Remember Destiny used to have that issue. Like, if the enemy were to move to, like, nearby the enemy you're aiming at, it would just pull your aim away. It's very annoying in multiplayer.
Given the reaction of the commander we encountered recently, they must not have considered the possibility that we would appear so soon. And as their time's limited, they must be attempting to extract all of the ancestral device data at once.
I just got knocked out of my leap. What the heck?
The enemy has an encrypted communications device. If you defeat them, I can access its memory and communications history data.
Offline. Charge!
I need to sort out my loot because I'm going to run out of inventory space at the end of this mission, I swear. That's an assault rifle with 30,000 DPS. .300 fire rate. It's basically a machine gun. That's 2 scout rifles I don't need. Other than that, we are good. Why is this assault rifle so good? It's got decent crit stats for an assault rifle too. Ah, no weak point damage. That might be why then. Oh, that's all the purple and blue scout rifles and everything found. Which means there just isn't a purple version of the Nightmare Hound. Which is interesting. That looks like a G36. I like it.
I've analyzed the data we obtained from the enemy. The most frequently mentioned words are seal, red sphere shell component, and conflict. I have assessed the shell analysis data. The shell is composed of a similar material to the links surrounding the Ironheart. Combining all of the data, I believe we can conclude that the ancestors inserted the Ironheart into the red sphere.
This thing has got a lot of recoil. Ow. Ow.
My shield.
Hey, sir, how you doing?
Watch out.
This is connected to the civil war that broke out in Vespers. Perhaps the ancestors sealed the Ironheart inside the red sphere because they felt that a simple vault couldn't hold it. I cannot figure out the exact steps they took, but the important thing is that the sealing was successful.
That's gonna be really funny in co-op.
Yes, keep struggling. There's nothing you could do. The Vulgus Legion is the apex predator.
And analyzing the data retrieved from the destroyed device. Please buy me some time.
This is the first gun I've used that feels like it has a proper identity. Yeah, that hasn't been a yellow legendary. Whatever they're called in this game.
Okay.
It's weird, you gotta aim for center mass. Because headshots don't matter, you're better off just like trying to hit as many bullets as you can. It's got so much bloody recoil. Put the mod on it to reduce recoil.
We have already moved the Ironheart. If you keep trying, all you will find is death.
Hey,
Much
that's
better.
fine. Don't fall for it. If the Ironheart was gone, I would have noticed it already.
Luna is right. The coordinates of the pulse from the Ironheart are unchanged. We're also trying to gather as much data as possible. Keep up the good work.
Noting.
Come if you dare! I'll deal with you myself!
Boss fight.
Descendant, the equipment in the center is compressing the data from the ancestor devices around it. Encryption rate, 65%.
That was depressing, didn't hit anyone.
40%. I'm going to collect data from whichever device I can connect to first.
Noting. Reload.
Last time.
Damn it! This is all because the ancestors dispersed the data. It has come to this. I'm going to end your life to receive a stronger body from Lord Aemon.
Okay, he's the type that spawns enemies good. Oh, he does it twice. Interesting.
No. Shields are down. They need to be recharged. Shields are offline.
Get energy.
Out. Shields are down. They need to be recharged. Shield.
Strengthen first shot.
Decryption protocol activated. Compressed
We did it.
extraction complete and security removed. Beginning analysis. The data contained records of the ancestors who tried to remove the Ironheart. their operation plans, and the blueprint for the special weapon to break the seal. The weapon's power source was arcane. If we can use this information effectively, we'll be able to obtain the Iron Heart safely. We must inform Alpha and come up with a plan.
Seven divided plasma batteries, whatever they're used for. Strengthened first shot. After a reload, the first shot's firearm attack is 100% with a 20-second cooldown. Wonder if that goes down by 1 second or 2 seconds on level up. Well, that's quite good. If you fire and then swap away without reloading, when you swap back to it, just reload and fire again. That'd be really good on just like anything of just doing like a quick hit of damage. Different Dream, a new sniper rifle. It's really hard to justify using any weapon other than the eternal willpower. Like, it's just so dumb. You get 10 upgrades on it, so maybe you can take that down to 10 seconds. Different Dream, 55 crit rate, 1.5x crit damage, 1.8x damage, sorry, 1.5x weak. 635 rate. That's quite good. Electric and Dimension, that seems like it would be really good for Bunny. Oh, I have that one actually. That requires the Devotion, Singular and Fire. Toxic and Singular. Has a little bit of a tech boost to it. Whoa, big defense increase. Two set effect is HP recovery and toxic skill power in it as well on the 4 set.
There isn't much time. We have... Welcome back. Is there anything you want to report?
Yeah, I killed a guy.
Are you saying that this record was left by the ancestors who tried to use the Ironheart? And an ancient arcane weapon. What were they trying to do with the Ironheart? Were they trying to close the dimensional wall just like we're trying to do now? I don't have time to think about that right now. We'll begin operations to dig up the Red Sphere and break out the Ironheart using the arcane weapon.
Descendant, we will check the safety of the weapon thoroughly, so don't worry. Also, deciphering the composition of the Red Sphere was quite beneficial for us. It allowed us to start immediate production of dismantling materials. We are mass producing them, just in case.
Luna and Reyna are investigating the weapon, so I want you and Kyle to clear out all enemies within the vicinity of the Red Sphere. The arcane weapon and the material to destroy the Red Sphere are both ready. As long as we have no troublemakers impeding our operation, there shouldn't be any problems. We should definitely be able to get the Ironheart first this time.
Uh-huh.
Alpha appears to be focused on how to use the Ironheart. He doesn't seem to be concerned about how it came to be sealed away in the first place. I want to know why the ancestors concealed the Ironheart. At the risk of conflict and separation, there must be a good reason.
Hey, what's taking you so long? Hurry up!
The Remnant. You can assign socket types to module slots. I couldn't read the rest of that.
Let's talk. I can't believe you're taking it easy when we have so little time. We're going to clear the storage in the area nearby first. I know what you're about to say. Alpha ordered us to completely clear the entire area surrounding the Red Sphere. When I was a construction corps leader, we were the first ones working here, along with the Descendants. We built the digger, too. If it weren't for a surprise attack by the Vulgus, the Corps would still be alive. The only thing I'm interested in right now is to have my revenge on those bastards.
Well, good luck.
Don't worry. When I'm done with that, I'll do my best to exterminate any enemies near the Red
Okay,
Sphere.
listen, the last Descendant to just go against orders and do his own thing ended up being a bit of a nutter and getting killed by a spider robot. So, like...
So trust me. I'll get a read on the enemy's movements from above. I'll let you manage things from the ground.
Kyle, rage and revenge eat away other human emotions and limit perspective.
If you're here just to give me useless pearls of wisdom, I prefer you to get lost, guide.
Our goal is to find the Ironheart, Kyle. Your actions may prevent us from achieving this.
Like I said before, I won't do anything to jeopardize the operation. I swear. This place is still swarming with Amon's underlings. They're machines, so collecting any data will be helpful for the operation. We don't want to destroy the outpost I worked on. Come to the supply box when you enter the fight. Focus! These bastards keep coming. Protect the collected data. The Vulgus force is getting bigger. Shit.
Back away. Get ready.
No more bogus reinforcements. Excellent work.
"15 minutes. Thankfully we're able to join in progress. Strengthening first shot again. Alright, what are we doing? Killing enemies.
There's a bogus with the second fuse. That Vulgus has the last fuse we need. Hurry! What? Spectral Digger isn't stopping. Damn it! It's the Vulgus reinforcements. Watch out! The enemy sent their stronger units to reactivate the generator. I need you to clear the area while I keep checking the Spectral Digger. Well done. That damn Spectral Digger isn't going to stop anytime soon. I guess blowing it up is the only way.
Whoa, 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 Kyle. What are you trying to do? Blow everything up? Are you out of your mind? Are you SMO or something? And also, there's something you should know. The cliff...
Stop it! This is just one mission on the way toward achieving our goals for this operation. Terminating transmission.
Is Kyle going to be another traitor? He seems a little off the rails. The storage. RBM cavalry gun nanotube. That seems to be a guaranteed thing that I can get. I can get eternal willpowers here in the future if I want to. My mouse is about to die. That's not good. 1 second. I've touched the cable. What? I've touched the cable, so now my other monitors is going haywire. Right, I'm gonna be back in a minute. Just gonna get to like. Right, I'm back. Right, Kyle. Don't go too off the rails, yeah?
Let's talk. Immature kids like Luna don't understand situations like this. This is about loyalty.
No, this is about a silly quest for revenge.
Central Digger here was built when I was in charge of the construction corps. The Vulgus must have realized its power and modified it. I was too weak then. There was nothing I could do. I watched my colleagues fall before my very eyes. One of them begged me to destroy the Digger with their last breath. So that's what I'm here to do. I will honor that request and throw this hunk of metal off this cliff. I was actually wandering across the desert on my way to do this from the beginning. Finding the Iron Heart was just a coincidence. But this also aligns with our operation goals, as it involves clearing the Vulgus and destroying the enemy facility in this region. It won't interfere with the operation. I'm talking too much. If you're ready, let's go.
Descendant, only you and Luna can hear this. Destroying the Spectral Digger will attract more Vulgus. Kyle is blinded by revenge. If we allow him to continue, it'll become more difficult to dissuade him, which will make it harder to assume control over the areas surrounding the Red Sphere. We must make Kyle understand. This is the only way we can achieve our goal.
Don't worry, Guide. I have prepared something very persuasive. Would you take a peek inside my mind?
This might do the trick. Go ahead, Luna.
Just you wait. I'm gonna persuade that tin-brain nutcase straight away.
Well done. That damn digger will also be dust soon.
I saw an Echoes thing over here. Also another one of these, which I just do not understand. Another one! These two are doing this mission, so let's piggyback off of them. No, they're doing it everyone.
Rebuild the digger. That could also help us with our current operation. I also need to know what the Vulgus did to my teammates. I want you to collect data while I look for somewhere on the spectral digger to set the bomb.
Not really a good co-op mission. Oh, they fucked it. There you go.
I found my teammates' helmets at the top and collected what they left behind. Thank you.
The Vulgus ambush caught us between one breath and the next. Our supply operation was crushed, our convoy decimated, and supply soldiers like myself were retreating, terrified. We had all volunteered because we knew how we were desperate and wanted to leave base. We knew it would be dangerous, but expanding our area of operations was permanent.
Ugh, I hate these noisy SOBs. We should take care of them first. Ugh, they're making my ears bleed. Let's finish that.
Reload. No. Loading.
I guess that's the strongest one. Let's blow him up instead of the digger.
Perfect. All prepared to detonate the digger. Kyle here. Starting countdown to spectral digger detonation. 10, 9, 8.
Hey, Kyle, you'd better get your hands off that thing right now.
Who are you to tell me what to do, Luna? Keep your nose out of this and get lost.
Damn it, can't you just hear me out for once? The bodies of your colleagues are at the base of the cliff. Are you really gonna bury them down there with that thing?
Guy, what Luna says, is it true?
Yes. Luna and Reyna discovered records while searching for the RK weapon. We ran an analysis on the remains and found that they matched the list of fatalities from the incident.
Jeez. And did you forget what our actual target is? The Iron Heart, Kyle. The Iron Heart. If we lose the Iron Heart while destroying the digger, what kind of revenge would that be? I can practically can hear the sighs of frustration from your colleagues. You're the one who should get a grip, not me. Destroying the digger can wait till later. Make it an official request. Then it'll really be revenge. Once we secure the Ironheart, I'm sure Alpha will totally approve.
You're right. I'll come back. Over.
Did he not think about that?
Bleed. Let's finish then.
Loading.
I guess that's the strongest one. Let's blow him up instead of the digger.
Take this.
Perfect. I'll prepare to detonate the digger.
I ended up doing that mission twice. How much loot? Another one of these things. Oh, they're doing that. Shit.
Shields are offline. Shield. Oh.
No, it's one of these, you gotta do them in order. Oh no. No! You gotta do them in order. Okay. No, that's still not it.
They need to be recharged. Critical damage detected.
I'm not sure which one spawned next. Nice.
And red no
Okay. Alright. Loot management time. Got a new launcher. New sniper. Ooh. A very good machine gun. Figure that one out. Some new shotguns. Dismantle 50 weapons, right. What's this? Machine gun with 30k DPS. Why are you special? 10% crit. No weak point damage. Where is this one? Has 1.13 weak point and worse crit. Okay. Probably has a lot of recoil. Oh yeah.
Let's talk. I almost made a terrible mistake. Blinded by revenge. The kid is right. Without the Iron Heart, nothing will bring any comfort to the souls of my old colleagues. But if we can find it and use it, that'd make me happy for both my old colleagues and my current teammates. Luna, she's not so bad. But I'll tell her that in person later, so pretend like you didn't hear this. Especially you, Guide. And you too.
As you wish.
Now we should get to our respective positions. I want you to help Reyna while I go see Marcus.
Everything okay? Looked like there was a bit of commotion or something. Anyway, I think we found something. My excavation equipment and Luna's sonic survey both seem to indicate that... something feels off about this place. I'll send you the coordinates, Descendant. Hurry, I need your help.
The mining site. That's the one with the Sharon code. That's the final mission.
You have something to ask of the great... We found something strange when we were looking for traces of the ancient RK weapon. The bones of a giant creature. Given the size of the bones, it must have been as big as Corell's flagship. We've never seen anything like this before. I ran a search on the Albion database, and it came up with a match for an animal called the caligo. Carbon dating results suggest that this caligo is from the same era as the ruins of the ancestors. That makes it the oldest organism ever discovered in Albion. Same thing with this. Carbon dating shows it's from the same period as the ruins of the ancestors that are around here. The excavation team and I think that these bones are somehow closely related to the RK weapon. And they both existed in the same era as the ancestors. Maybe that means something? Maybe the ancestors used them for an experiment or something? I'm sure we can come up with several plausible hypotheses. I think we should also notify your guide, is it? I'll contact HQ and have them send the info to your receive.
The caligo may be from the same era as the ancestors, but I think they must have died out before I was created, as there is no information on them in my database. Or access to the information may have been secretly blocked. There's so much I don't know yet. I wish we could find data that I don't know or don't have access to. Then I may understand the real reason for my existence.
Hey, Descendant. Looks like the Vulgus are storing resources in several places. What do you think is more important than caligo bones in this region? Steal a sample from their storage so I can analyze whatever it is that they're stocking up on. Ah, isn't that a Vulgus transport ship? Be careful. stop worrying about us and finish the operation.
Let's go. No.
Okay, move the sample to the supply box. The Vulgus went that way. Be careful.
They're running the wrong way. Yeah, they're running that way.
No.
They all seem a little bit lost. I mean, I'll take it.
We have to succeed no matter what, if we want to widen the gap between us and them.
Yeah, that spawn doesn't seem to work. It's gonna spawn and run away. Functional video game. There they go.
Our supply box is waiting for the sample to arrive.
Yeah. I'm on it. It takes time, don't worry.
Damn it, Vulgus forces have appeared. I hope no one gets hurt.
It's okay. It's our job to hurt Vulgus.
Although, come to think of it, isn't this an urn? We extracted the data as quick as we could and found out that they were also storing calico bones. Now, I have to try to figure out why.
This amplification radar can boost the accuracy of the amplification equipment. And even me. So don't mess it up. Oh no, an uninvited guest. And it's after the radar.
Shield.
Level 34. More health. Enemies that take more than one shot, things are ramping up. Look at them. The difficulty that they're posing. Does this count as 0 shots if they kill themselves?
Here to ruin our operation. Take care of it.
Shields are online. Let's go.
We got some pretty clear data from the radar. Think we can find where the Calico is buried with this. Thank you.
$26,000 damage launcher. I don't use launchers enough. Toxic skill power, finally. HP plus 23%, MP minus 4%. That might be good for Bunny. That's a lot of health to gain. Oh my good lord. Right. Okay. How to approach this. You guys aren't making it easier. I'm trying to sort my inventory out. Let's just go to Albion. Okay. Get rid of all of those. Right. So I need to keep attack rifle equipped. I need to compare. Hand cannon, assault rifle. Okay, so even with all the extra skill power, that's not as good. That one's better shield, worse Novas. I'll take the Novas. Okay. Worked my way through them. That's almost better. Alright, let's have a look at this gun that I can nearly make. It's like the Albion cavalry thing.
Don't you think?
Smithereens. I've got 2 blueprints, but I don't have any of this. I can make that. Don't have the synthetic fiber blueprint. I don't have the polymer blueprint. Where do I get the polymer blueprint? Void fusion reactor in the desert. Where do I get this? Intercept battle, Gravewalker, a Dead Bride. There's this one I have. I got that from Dead Bride. So I'll start researching that. So then I just need these 2. And then there's this. The Albion Cavalry Gun. I have all the bits. It's guaranteed, so... New gun in 4 hours! Hooray! That's midnight. What's that for? Nazi-Estra. Might be worth doing, get another Nazi-Estra, because I can make these by, like, the ton, it seems. I can make 2 of those, 3 of those. I only have 1 blueprint though. Where do I get this bit? Intercept battle Dead Bride or Void fusion reactor in the Vespers? Where do I get that? Facility. I bet that's quite low chance. It's not even there. Maybe it was a one-time thing.
Modules will make you stronger.
And any modules are +7. The chance goes up for this one. make my element stuff better. Hey Hellrider, how you doing? Ah, that screws with Freyna. Good shock punch. Oh, that's good. It tells you if it's about to screw with something that's equipped. Cool, cool. I like that. Hello there.
They were really boring, and now they're suddenly really active. Watch out. Ugh, that seems to be one of the Vulgus who started this horrible party. You should take care of him. Still noisy. You gotta keep moving if you're gonna ruin someone else's party. Hold your ground. That must be one of the party goers. Take care of him.
Hey Viper, how you doing? Hey, hey.
The party's almost over. Keep dancing.
No chance. Get ready.
I think I have to work soon a little bit. We'll get out. How about me? Nice. I'm alright, thank you. Not felt so great on the days off, but oh well.
Turned up. If we deal with him, this annoying party will be over. Hey, got some moves. Now I can give this my total concentration. Thanks. Found it, finally. Hurry, get the guide and come here.
All right, Luna. But before we go, there's something I want to share.
I did the climbing, not climbing in. Anytime not climbing, you're not happy? Oh no. I'm thinking of playing this game, I thought that trying my girlfriend, she loves Borderlands like I do, but this game looks a bit more complex and might intimidate her. So the actual gameplay depth of this game isn't that deep at all. The gameplay loops are quite simple. Each character has a different gameplay loop, which I like. But I would recommend researching the 3 starter characters, because like the game does not give you an opportunity to explore at all. So if you find a character out of like the first 2 that are easy choices, you get a choice of 3 and then you get Bunny a bit later. If any of those click, you'll be good for a bit. There is a lot of numbers. and you do spend a lot of time looking at numbers, but you can just follow the simple DPS number. Big number better. You can just follow that and be fine. And if she likes Borderlands, she'll be fine with that. Like, if you can read a Borderlands stat card, you'll be fine with the basic screen on this one. Like, for when it comes to modules, it looks terrifying, but really it's just, it's simple stuff. You know, fire damage, recoil down, damage up. Big number, good. Yeah, so I found this gun. It's got a huge DPS number. It's fantastic. So I use that. Oh, Viper. I found it. You go into this screen. Critical hit, skill critical hit rate, 5%. It's just Wonderlands. It's just Wonderlands. It's 5%. So it's Wonderlands, let's go, but it's okay, because if you play Bunny, it's 10%, which is still shit, but a little bit better. Freyna, I got her, she's 5%, but she's all dots anyway.
If you want to live.
The next character I'm getting is Sharon, who's stealth melee, so I wonder if hers are a bit better.
Because I exist in their blind spot.
She's electric. That's kinda cool. Whereas the Dominator fucking
Do as I say. If you want to live.
Sharon spelt like Karen.
Charge!
That leap is so silly. Why can't I jump? Oh, yeah. Tamer, is that the name of this gun? Yes. Yes, it's very, very good. It's kind of like the assault rifle I was using. No weak point damage, but tons of base damage. Assist. How do you unlock Descendants? Okay, so strap in. The easiest way is you just go click this button right here, and you fork out the money. But no, actually what you do, so...
Let me tell you how I managed to come back.
Oh dear, no, it's okay. Wait, where's the easiest ones of these? There's a screen. Aha! This is the screen I wanted. So, does everyone have the grapple hook? Yeah, it's base movement. So, when you start the game, you get a choice between Ajax, Epic, and Vyasa. You get a choice between those three. They're your starters. That's quite important, because getting them is a late game thing. So, that's why I say research your starter, to make sure you get the one that you want. But they're all good. They're all really, really good. So you can't really go wrong, just the one that suits you. Quite simple. She's very quick and has crowd control. He's explosions, and he's tank. Very simple. Then you get Bunny shortly after. She's basically guaranteed. She's all speed. Then after that, it gets a bit trickier. So long as you do the right activities, like on the map, you can see where things drop. You can... Bunny's guaranteed. Freyna, you have to pay attention to mission rewards, and many of them are 20%. So that's when the farming comes in. But you can just get the core pieces, it's fine. You can get Freyna. Then it's the exact same thing with Sharon. You just farm the core pieces you need to make her, 20% each across various different missions. You need 4 items. Nice and easy. Beyond that, those 4 items, you gotta start building them, which takes resources. You can also just get them from, like, the Colossus fights, but that's when it starts becoming much later on. And each character, the resources and those core 4 items are all just different. There is a screen that tells you where things come from, so you can see what you need to farm and where you need to farm it. The game does give you that information. But from that point, it just comes down to farming public events, farming missions, and farming the Colossus boss fights. And then you get them. But yeah, Freyna, Sharon, Bunny, they're the easy ones. Ajax, Lepek, Viesa, you get one of those as a starter. Beyond that, it's later game. Tamer, probably best purple. Yeah, it's really nice. I also got this Eternal Willpower, which is basically the same thing but an assault rifle. Only it has a quarter of the mag, so it's inferior.
Do you remember the bone sample we took from the Caligo? A small amount of RK has been detected on it. It's strange. Ancestors aside, how can RK be detected on the bone of some giant organism I have never heard of? I cannot be sure, but there's a good chance that the ancestors used the Caligo to test the RK weapon. Based on the data on the Caligo that we received through the issue,
Even the exposition machine is hot. We've been over this. Everyone is hot.
Appropriate muscle mass to support this.
Even the arsehole characters.
In toughness to that of a colossus. A Caligo like that would have been the perfect subject to test a weapon of such immense power. This is only a hypothesis, but it is the only conclusion that I can find when applying the calculations.
The AI tutorial machine?
Data in order to replace or confirm this.
Guide, I understand that we have to move quickly, but I'm sorry, I can't. I'm feeling dizzy from all those sounds I was exposed to.
Mood, Luna, mood.
Everything sounds like noise to me now. I don't think I'll be able to handle a cave, or somewhere where everything echoes.
Luna, return to Albion now. I'll take care of things here.
Hello? I believe your thrusters have overheated. If you can't fly, you know you're about as useful as an empty tin can. You should have an ace fix you up before you break completely.
You're right. My thrusters as well as my suit are at their limits.
That's gonna come out the pay.
Luna and I will head back.
All right, Kyle. Please take care of Luna. We'll investigate here.
Monster level 52. Hang on, that's like far beyond me. What? That's kinda good for Freyna. Alright, so we look at this, we can see these items here. Sharon Code, that's one of the core items to make the character. So that's a 20% chance. So I gotta run this mission over and over until I get the 20% chance to drop. So it is a little Borderlands like that. And you can see all the drop chances. So the matrix recomputation being a 1.6. You can see what they all do from here. So that's it. Ooh, that's an Ajax exclusive. Modifies expulsion to grant a buff that helps allies survive. That's a whole lot of words for a whole lot of not explaining anything. What does that mean? What does any of that mean? What's expulsion? How does it get modified? What's the buff? How does it help allies survive? I'm gonna need more than numbers. I'm gonna need a lot more than numbers for that one. Ooh, that's really good. So you see this one here. Vyessa code 15%. So Vyessa is a character. So I can run this mission, I get that orb thingy, I then do a boss fight that associates with this orb thingy, and then I've got a 15% chance of getting that code. Well, it may as well be Hellrider, because if you do your run up to Captain Flint, nothing there is likely going to drop you a Thunderbolt Fist. That's from Flint. It's the same thing. You run the area, you kill the boss at the end, and you get all your loot. It's the same shit. Anyway, when I do a mission for the first time, I do it solo. Oh yeah, the hard versions have got a score system, and the higher score you get, the better reward. I don't know how any of that works yet. It's something I just kind of caught wind of. But there's a score system, and you got to get score to get better rewards.
I can detect RK even from the entrance. Do you really think the ancestors experimented on this animal? I wonder if this is why they created a weapon using RK and tested its power. We've delved this far into the past. Time to discover an ancient secret.
Get ready. Reload.
I know the Vulgus are also desperately investigating this place because RK can be detected here. Unlike other locations, there are many broken bones here. I think there may have been a conflict at some point. I will check to see if I can detect substances other than RK.
How long do missions take? If you do them co-op, you can get them done in like 5-10 minutes. They take a lot longer solo. Like, co-op people fly through them. Missions don't scale by account. They do, but when you're doing an activity with 4 people, it's always going to just be quicker. Because you can have 4 people doing things.
Let's go.
Like, you're not gonna get 4 times the amount of enemies.
Despite my expectations, I can find nothing other than arcade.
Back away.
Given that only arcade can be detected, perhaps the weapon did not use arcade solely as the power source. Perhaps it was used for the attack itself.
Shields are down. They need to be recharged.
Why did they have to build such a powerful weapon? I want to know. If there were any ancestor facilities still remaining, we would have been able to look for those records.
Charge!
You're early. I expected nothing less from a descendant. Lord Corell needs your arcade to obtain the last Iron Heart. Come!
No chance!
The Vulgus also discovered the existence of the arcade weapon. They figured out that they need arcade to activate it.
I don't get the feeling like Corell's is gonna get the Iron Heart somehow, like all the others.
Organized to order Luna and Kyle to return. If either of them had been killed by the Vulgus, they would have been used to activate the arcade weapon.
Shields are offline. Shields are down. They need to be recharged.
These are the ruins of the ancestors. They're connected to the place where the Caligo is buried. It might be evidence that they studied the corpse firsthand. If anything remained to be destroyed, they could have continued testing its destructive power. Descendant, the enemy is sending a high-voltage electric current to damage the ancestor security protocol. Battery algorithm analysis complete. You must destroy the enemy batteries in sequence. Second enemy battery confirmed. I will try to remove the security protocol.
Yeet. Slam into Nova will never not be fun. Even if it gets me killed.
Is the battery that important? Are you afraid of me?
The removal is almost complete. Descendant, destroy the last battery and protect the data. Security protocol removed.
Welcome, Descendant. This Ironheart needs arcade. You should be honored. Your arcade will be you and Lord Corell's grand plan.
Right, what mechanic are you? Okay, all 4 of them at the same time. That one's immune.
Need to be recharged. Let's go. Watch out.
This is the toxic guy.
No.
Whoa.
We have the injury sustained. Shields are down. They need to be recharged.
Please stop spamming ads. Game. Really bad time to do that. They're immune. I don't know how to deal with them.
Back away.
Nice.
Guide code activated. 30% of data records accessed. Analyzing security data. Analysis complete. Descendant. I have discovered the goal of the development of the RK weapon and how to use it. The RK weapon was created to destroy the Red Sphere in order to destroy the Ironheart inside it. Permission to control the RK weapon has been granted only to me.
Ooh, that's really
I do
good.
analysis, but we should focus on the operation for now.
That's really good.
The RK weapon is hidden beneath the Mirage Stone. As I can move the weapon, let's join forces with HQ and carry out the operation together.
So, the one main thing with the movement, and specifically the grappling hook, most grappling hooks in games work like this. Basic, what you'd expect from a grapple hook. What this game allows you to do is add in a left and right, allowing you to spin around objects. Which is just a fun little improvement on something that already exists in many, many video games. And now to our favorite part of the video game. Inventory management. Yeah. Once you've, like, if you're just farming something, you can make this a lot easier. You can have a filter junk, which you can set to a level. Also, that gun is level 51. Okay, so those weapons are level 51 because that was a really high level mission. So I can upgrade my tamer 7 levels if I want to. Per character, is it shared? Shared. Now, I have 90. Slots across, and then you get like another handful in your storage. Oh god, I'm my third way through my module limit, I'll have to start dismantling them. Which, well, yeah, I don't need 5 better insights. I don't need 4 fight rate ups. That's before the ones that I have that are improved. You can dismantle those. Chill power. Oh yeah, I got toxic, so that'll be good for Freyna. $51. That requires attack rifle. That requires attack rifle at 52. That's 50. That's, ooh, tech and toxic. That is perfect for Freyna. Attack rifle equipped. Needing a certain weapon class equipped is my least favorite part about reactors because it just makes comparing them an utter nightmare. That's probably better, but like slams. Although it is better when attacking Order of Truth. A double roll and max HP. That's quite shiny. Nuke Bang Boom failed. Yeah, well, the thing is, this game's got, admittedly, a lot less guns, and the way it will, like, if we look at the weapons list here, like, these are all the guns in the game, like, there's 28 in that category, 13 in that category, 13 in that one, and 21 in this one, but these are heavies. And of course, that's going to include blues. Like, if we look at all the launchers, there's 6 launchers. You don't need them all, basically. Now, the legendaries are the ones you're going to want to keep. And they do have a cool system with legendaries. Is if we have a look at this Thunder Cage here. I see it in this screen. No. You can see Overcharge, and there's 1 yellow blip there, and then 3 grey ones in the middle of a card. But look at this one, Fanaticism, there's no yellow blip. And you can see them on the little icon as well, like some dots. That's duplicates. So if I get a Thunder Cage, and then I get a second Thunder Cage, I can put the second one into my first one and make it better. So once you have an ultimate, you still have a reason to go and get 4 more.
Just get... Welcome back. I've read the report submitted through the Assieve. Only the guide could handle the RK weapon. She didn't know anything about the Caligo, but she has access permissions for the RK weapon, which is powerful enough to kill a Caligo. It's a little suspicious. But we have a more important matter at hand. We must obtain the Ironheart. Now that we have everything we need, all that's left is to go all out. We've already loaded a tactical armored vehicle with the material to pour over the Red Sphere. But there's a problem. The substance is highly volatile, so Kyle and Luna are escorting it carefully. This slows things down, of course. While they're
Kyle
escorting
doing
the
things
tactical armored
carefully?
vehicle,
I don't
we
believe
need
it.
you to clear out all the Vulgus from the surrounding area.
Oh!
Must create a secure
Public event
environment to get the
missions.
vehicle into position.
Once the special material arrives safely, we can move on to the final stage of our operation. When the chemical reaction changes the surface of the Red Sphere, that'll be our chance. We must activate the RK weapon at that moment. Once the Red Sphere is neutralized, we only need a small amount of RK to retrieve the Ironheart. But even though we don't need a lot, both Luna and Kyle's RK has been severely depleted. Descendant, you're the only one who can activate the weapon.
Yeah, of course.
I know it'll be physically demanding, but it's a critical step to accomplishing our goal.
I need you to focus on the mission more than ever. Go to the Agna Desert and complete the assignment so that the tactical armored vehicle can get into position safely. Let's show those bastards that this victory will be ours.
Hey, this is Reyna. We've detected unidentified phenomena around the Red Sphere. The floating stones are moving. Requesting reinforcements.
Don't worry, it's just the guide. She's moving the floating stones so we can approach the Red Sphere.
So, the guide really does have control. The situation is favorable for the moment. We have to hurry.
The campaign is very long. I mean, it doesn't help that it has you do a bunch of public event things in between every actual mission.
And what does our hero come to seek answers for, I wonder?
This is Pan Am that you get from Wish.com. Budget Pan Am.
Oh, seeing you makes me feel like I've finally come back to reality, Descendant. I've never seen anything like this in my entire career.
Very well.
Floating stones only just stopped. They were moving like crazy a minute ago. We can't see the guide, so it gave
You beat
us
the campaign finally.
Once you
Fucking
clear
hell.
this area, I will lead the Ironheart excavation from higher ground.
Gaming.
I'll also coordinate with you so that the guide can use the RK weapon too. We're almost there. Let's go.
It seems I've caused quite a scene. Fortunately, Luna was able to quickly explain the situation, so things could be settled.
Albion should thank me. Jeez, I can't believe a great artist like me is being bounced around some battlefield.
As a result, I was able to align the floating stones, allowing us to approach the RK weapon. Thank you, Luna.
I've finished repairing my suit and thrusters, and I'm moving to join you. See you at the operations site.
Hey, I'm coming too. See you soon.
Streamer has been outsteered. I have. And dare I not have 100 hours in the video game yet.
It's Kyle. Don't look, keep moving. If you wave at me, the enemy will notice. We need to eliminate the enemy forces who have control of this corner.
Descendant, we'll bring the tactical armored vehicle when it's safe.
Yeah.
down. Need to be recharged.
Remember the OG hunt rules? Ah, the good ones then. Sir, I'd quite like my MP back.
There's another enemy unit there. Eliminate.
Let's go.
Nice. I should have used the launchers. I just like using heavy weapons for like strong enemies rather than groups.
Descendant, another group of enemies has been spotted on the other hill.
You're next.
Oh no! MP leech!
We can take control of the route by defeating that commander. Finish them.
Okay, it's an terrible one.
Well done. Wait a minute. Mark, let's go now.
Get down. They need to be recharged.
Okay, we're in sync with this player. That's good.
Let's destroy them again together.
You're next.
How did that not hit you? Full 35. You know, this would be a really good activity for Freyna, if you can stay alive. Because you just, like, lay poison puddles through the entire area.
I knew they wouldn't give up that easily. Finish them.
Another vault thing I don't understand.
Get ready. Back away.
A second Vulgus appeared. We're almost there. Don't give up.
You're next.
Here's the last Vulgus we have to take care of. Finish them. Very good. I have a special performance for you as a... Hey, don't cut me off.
Why are you dragging your feet? You have to come here anyway, and I need your arm.
They're trying to get under our skins. Just wait.
Oh, that rude bastard.
I can see your blazing
Ramoth.
eyes. But are you sure about this? Are you willing to sacrifice yourself? You won't have seen this before. It will eat your arcade. Did no one tell you? Poor thing.
Steel yourself. They don't realize your potential. If things go as planned, you won't have any problems. I guarantee it.
You're next.
This could get messy.
I have not. I think it's my next one, Sable. Bye.
Descendant coming to die is so exciting. Yes, come. I will kill you and offer the last Iron Heart to Master Karel.
Take this.
Boss fight?
Hey, it's almost over. Don't be afraid of them.
If things don't go to plan, we'll come and support you. Don't worry. Just focus on your mission.
I can sense their belief in you. I can see it in all those people looking at you.
Oh, explosions. Everything just blew up.
Shields are down. Need to be recharged. Back away.
from this arcade device. But I don't have to experience that. Because I'll be the one who will toss your corpse onto it. Being killed by me will be less painful, I promise you.
Get him down. Needs to be recharged.
Oh, it's ordered balls. Oh no! Oh no! Okay, we got the right one. Good.
Stay where you
are. Enemy commander eliminated. It's time. Marcus, advance now.
Guy just shot himself. Ball.
You ready, Descendant? Guess inhaling all that excavation dust was worth it. Recover the Iron Heart as soon as Marcus punches a hole into that thing. Marcus, we're ready over here. How about on your end?
All ready, ma'am.
We're attracting a lot of attention. Corell's gonna turn up.
All right, get rid of that hunk of iron.
I mean, they already know what we're doing.
Lock on target. Fire!
That's it! Descendant, it's all up to you now. Descendant?
We're doing the thing. Give us a second.
Descendant! That's it! Good job, everyone!
Grab it and run!
Operation complete.
Yeah, Fox. Lazy not being a bunny man heals your soul. In fairness to everyone playing Bunny, the game doesn't exactly hand out Descendants to play. Like, you get your starter and then you get Bunny and then you can it on your own. So, like...
Descendant. Approaching the third Ironheart. System synchronization process 100%. Everything is fine, Descendant. I can now control this Ironheart. Finally, after everything we've been through, we have obtained the Ironheart. It may only be one of the 3 Ironhearts, but we can still alter the future with it.
Let's stop talking about it and get it somewhere safe.
Wait. Descendant. This Ironheart. The ancestors have left some encrypted data.
Was that Thunder in-game?
File type.
Or...
Inversion technology database. Descendant. How do the ancestors know about inversion? I thought inversion was Vulgus technology. This is beyond comprehension for my analysis.
Okay, let's get it somewhere safe and we'll study it.
Not to mention, this database has been protected with a powerful encryption system that can only be unlocked by observing inverted energy.
Cool.
We should take the Ironheart
Yeah,
to a safe
yeah,
place.
get it somewhere safe, please.
Let's hurry and return to Albion. I have something I must tell the Descendants.
Descendant, it's Seneca. If you're transporting the Ironheart back to Albion, you'll need to leave it there.
Bruh.
It looks like the Colossus Devourer is
Hey, it's the Devourer.
the Ironheart. If you bring it to Albion now, the situation will become much worse.
Damn, what the heck? Why do you keep getting in the way at times like these, Colossi?
Not completely unexpected. Same thing happens every time an Ironheart is removed. We should brace for an intercept battle.
It is time for the Devourer.
Nonchalant about this. You haven't even fully recovered yet. Kyle, listen. We should wait here and start transporting the Ironheart again when things settle down.
A whole 2 people have come in and asked if I fought the Devourer yet. So, like, it's it. It's like, it's it. Holy guns. There's a 53. There's a couple of 53s. I just need a scarf. Okay. kicking. HP heal 8%. I lose a bunch of defense, but I gain more shields. Also shield recovery in combat. Yeah. Gain defense, lose shields. Ooh, one shy.
Descendant, Devourer is a colossus that hasn't been seen for some time. It was last spotted a decade ago.
We're on the blood path now. Hey,
It's a
Scorch.
powerful colossus, which makes it very difficult to defeat. The existence of Devourer in itself is devastating enough. But the biggest issue right now is that it's appeared at a location close to Ingress. If we fail, Ingress will be in great danger. Please, intercept Devourer.
Alright, what's it bringing to the table?
Avoid intercept
The Devourer. Okay, it's toxic, right? So don't. Of course, as soon as you unlock Freyna, you get. Okay, it's very weak to shock. Be good for the bunny mains. I don't have a shock enhancement. Toxic enhancement. Because that's not very good, is it? It's gonna be very easy. Are you tripping? Yeah, early on it's boringly easy. It gets tougher later on, especially if you play solo on the missions. Down a weapon type. Beam, tack, assault, scout. SMG. Hand cannon. Need more of those phase exchanges.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
I can't make them in... Okay. So I don't get this one. Phase exchanger. I need 200 of that. Or I can do this one. Like, why is that? Hey, I can't research bulk 4s like multiple times. What the fuck?
Hey there. What can I help you with?
Yeah, basically if I upgrade anything, it screws up Freyna. Not paying attention, also do I just equip recommended on guns and Descendant and just choosing which... I mean, it doesn't really matter. The main thing is when you look at a weapon, if you look at, see, crit rate 5%, avoid crit shit. Like, just avoid crit shit. If you look at a weapon and it's got 50 odd %, that's now at 62, then you can go for crit shit. 91,000 DPS, fucking hell. Oh, that'll be strengthened first shot.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
information about the Colossi.
So, Viesa code, 15%. Valby stabilizer blueprint, 38%. I'll try to go for Viesa. Straight for me. He really doesn't like me. What the fuck, dude? What did I do to you? Is he full healed? Oh, they have a lot of health. This guy goes for healing again. I don't think we beat it this run. I know what the mechanic is though. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. No ammo in the good gun. No MP for abilities. He heals fast, he does. A minute to do half his health bar, not happening. We're just ignoring everything. No. Come on. My health bar's going down. My health bar is going down. Gotta reload, gotta reload. Yes! 20 seconds left. That was one of those runs where you feel like everything you did contributed. I don't need Albion cavalry stuff. Greg's reversed fate. Honorary second material. Now do it again. That was fun, though. Yeah, we we realized that we just gotta, like, throw self-preservation out the window and just do pure DPS. That health bar dropped like a stone. It's like, oh yeah, we need a go. We need a go. We were not letting that one fall. I really don't like the Silly Weeper, but Nightmare Hound is my favorite scout rifle, and it's a fucking blue. There isn't a purple like it. Randoms with Hangman. We'll see when we get there. Skill cooldown and skill duration up. That's really good. I do hate how it's 0 point something times. No, if you time something by 0 point something, it disappears. I don't think that's better. It's 40% of that, yeah. 50 is 2.1 thousand, that's still off. But the amount of quick maths you gotta do. Electric and singular. Last dagger. Last dagger must be like soonish. Max HP, EC display time, like, ew. 1,000 toxin resistance. I do like my max shield that it gives me. It's not, it shouldn't be 0.0009%. It should be 0.0009, where 1 is 100. So it's actually 0.9% and not 0.0009%.
Have you completed preparations? You did it. Your actions have saved Ingress from destruction once again. However, the frequency of colossi appearing and moving toward Ingress is increasing. And many of them have been spotted close to Ingress. We need to find a solution for this once and for all. At this rate, Ingress is more likely to be destroyed by the colossi than the Vulgus. To prevent that from happening, we must close the dimensional wall immediately.
Why does this man have an echo in his voice? Don't worry about it. How he do that? Don't worry about it. This is the guy who can just transport a team of 4 into a void dimension to fight the Colossus. That is also a real thing that poses a real threat, but it's in the void dimension. Just don't worry about it. I mean, it's not so fair game, but I want to do it. Just gain access to the void dimension. It's easy.
There isn't much time. We have to... I've received the intercept battle results from Seneca. This won't do. Since we have the Ironheart, closing at least one part of the dimensional wall might be a good idea. Everyone, we're going to use the Ironheart at the Albion Prime hands. It's time to fulfill our desire to stop the Colossi.
I want to farm stuff.
Prepare to activate the Prime hands.
Affirmative.
Descendant, why don't you go and observe? Since you played a key part in securing the Ironheart, you should experience this glorious moment.
It's a good thing we finally got one that didn't get nicked.
Humanity will change from here on out. I'm proud of you.
But why didn't
HQ, the Ironheart
Carol
is in position. Prime hands ready to be activated.
like come in and try and stop
I never
us.
thought that I'd live to witness this moment. Activate Prime hands. I'll also head. Enzo, what happened? Why has the emergency stop been activated?
It's the guide. Alpha, the guide wants to speak with you urgently. It's about the Ironheart.
Attention, all descendants. Listen to what I have to say for a moment. Please, do not use the Ironheart. We don't have much time.
Guide?
Descendant, I have a responsibility to guide everyone on the proper use of the Ironheart. As such, I strongly recommend that you delay in using the Ironheart.
Okay, why are you telling me and not everybody?
If we use the Ironheart inside Albion, we may entice all of the Colossi to us. With our discovery of the final Ironheart, all the Ironhearts in Ingress have been exposed. Soon, the Ingress dimension will reach a state of entropy saturation. The energy emitted by the 3 Ironhearts is too great to be circulated naturally. If we close the dimensional wall now, it could disrupt this already strained energy circulation, leading to a greater disaster.
What the fuck do we do then?
Where the circulation is disrupted will connect to the void dimension, and the
This is a whole lot of words.
will be divulged to all Colossi. Powerful Colossi like Devourer have already appeared. It would be wise to refrain from using the Ironheart now.
This is a whole lot of words and not many meanings.
Enough! I don't want to hear anything else you have to say. You can disconnect, Enzo. Reactivate the Ironheart and the Prime hands immediately.
Alpha, are you seriously going to go ahead with this? Even after hearing all of that? Please reconsider.
Okay,
Entropy saturation.
in HQ again.
just say science words.
I'm pretty busy.
This game does a lot of that. There's one that somebody mentioned. Hang on. Where is it? Amorphous pattern. Like, isn't that like the point? That it isn't a pattern? Like,
What is it? As an executive officer, this whole situation is very confusing. Ever since the Magisters announced the dimension isolation theory, the Ironhearts and the dimensional walls have been the only way to save humanity. But now it looks like the Ironhearts can also bring disaster. This isn't a situation where we can just blindly trust the guide.
Why not?
Countless soldiers have lost their lives, and a huge amount of resources and time have been spent looking for the Ironhearts. We're talking about the hopes of humankind crumbling away here.
So I trust that.
What the guide says is true. We have to re-examine our plan for humanity, as well as reconsider the purpose of the Ironhearts. I thought it would be over once we found the Ironhearts, but things are getting more complicated. Oh, I'm receiving a transmission from Alpha. I think he's looking for you.
Descendant, return to HQ immediately. I'll fill you in on the operation. Nell and I have reached an agreement. I don't like it, but it's workable. Just get to the... But first, I need to speak to you about something, Descendant. I understand the Ironhearts attract Colossi, but that can be solved by closing the dimensional wall. Not using the Ironheart when faced with this possibility is too great a sacrifice for humanity.
Isn't that great?
There has been no bigger threat to us than the Colossi and the Vulgus. For humankind who has lived through such disasters...
Take a shot every
this
time they
is
use a
our
proper
best
noun.
chance, and we must
Die in
bet
5
everything on
minutes.
it. We'll use the Ironheart as planned, however. Taking all opinions into consideration, we have decided to use the Ironheart at a different location, not in Albion. If you're concerned about what the guide said, we'll use the Ironheart somewhere else, away from...
Yeah, we'll just fuck somewhere else up. Easy.
And tactically, we found a good location for it. The White Knight Gulch. So far, prime hands have been found in the following zones: the Albion Mountains, the Hagios Fields, and the White Knight Gulch, the location of the main base of the Order of Truth. Yes, I did say main base, but Vulgus' occupation of the White Knight Gulch has been
Average American war plan. Oh no.
reports. That means it's worth a shot. Also, the Vulgus forces have lost a large number of units over the last few decades. Even if we estimate the number of remaining forces to be high, we'll have no trouble defending the area near the prime hands.
Yeah, because I'll be there.
Descendant, go to the White Knight Gulch and secure the ruins containing the prime hands. Valby and Eugen should still be there. They were sent to investigate Ironheart traces. I'll have them support you. Enzo, if the guide acts suspiciously, report to me immediately.
You don't need to worry. The guide is an AI with no corporeal form. She can't utilize any physical force by herself.
Did you miss the part where she picked up rocks?
I have no way to stop the guide at this moment.
That is definitely a problem.
Did we miss that part? Also, if I'm going to... Since I'm not doing a main mission, let's get some XP in trainer. Aha. It's still just worse. Okay. Oh no, I don't have a hand cannon equipped. I kind of don't have a hand cannon, but like, I have an old one, so it's fine. Huzzah! Whoa! Look at this. We're like heading towards the end of the game, probably. Maybe, I don't know. This is a big area. Okie dokie. I can fully farm Sharon up, but I don't think I'm gonna do that right this minute. Drop chances of hiring hard. They're only 20% for a character. I think for a character it's alright. But that's fair. That's good advice. And besides, I need XP anyway, and XP doesn't seem to be tied by enemy level, because, you know, level 7 defense in Kingston.
Hey. HQ filled me in. You're gonna use the Ironheart here, apparently? How annoying. I had charts to write and other things to take care of.
Oh, sorry, we're
When
bringing
exactly
war
will I be
crimes.
able to look for my troop members? An operation? Oh. How are we gonna get to the prime hands?
You sound
Well,
so out
you
of
can
it.
work with Valby and figure that out yourselves. Valby was in charge of battle recon, right up until you got here. If I can offer some advice, don't get hurt. Please. We're out of everything. Medicine, bandages...
Great advice, buddy. Just don't die.
If I had one wish, it'll be that none of you got hurt.
Well, that's
that
nice.
way, there won't be anything to annoy me.
That's not so nice.
Go catch up with Valby.
I don't
make
like you.
preparations as well.
Each area's got to have its resident asshole.
Teammates, can't you sweeten your attitude just a little bit?
Sorry. All out of sugar here.
I need to work harder. You have to understand, Eugen hasn't had a decent night's sleep ever since we got here. The medical corps unit he was in charge of went missing during combat.
an emergency.
Oh, I still need to do Bunny's, like,
on the main base of the Order.
personal mission. Like, that's a thing that this game has, like, personal missions for the characters. I still need to do Bunny's.
Do anything. So to help him out, his medical corps unit responded to the request. They didn't take backup. And we lost contact with them. Then the enemy attacked and we were forced to retreat to here. That's how intense this area used to be. But I know HQ has said that the Volga's presence here has decreased to less than 50% of what it was. That's so strange. Why would they reduce their forces for no reason? Anyway, we should take advantage of the current situation and find our way to the first gate. If enemy forces really have reduced, we should be able to get through the gate without any problems. The Prime Hands are just beyond it.
Valby, do you want us to just barge through the gate? You sure your suit isn't affecting your brain?
What?
I'm asking you if you're out of your mind. The area near the gate is swarming with Order of Truth troops.
We've been told that the number of Vulgus forces have reduced. Stop looking at your charts and read the report from HQ.
If you see any way of breaking through the gate, please let me know first. I need to find my core members.
Of course, Doctor.
According to the analysis report from the drone, the Vulgus gate can read biodata. I've contacted a biodata expert for help.
Eugen! Happy to help. What are friends for? If you can gather enough Vulgus DNA, I can build a dummy that will fool the gate. Eugen, did you hear me? I know you're probably busy.
I'm sure the data we collect will be useful. There's something I need to personally attend to.
Oh, you did hear me. That's okay, of course. I'll isolate and organize the necessary data before sending it to you. We've got company. Don't let them steal the data.
Shoot him down. My situation is dire.
There it is. Okay. Yeah, maybe I need to level my character up a bit before coming here. I'd hoped just normal area would be alright.
It's not easy to analyze Order of Truth DNA, so we need as much data as possible. It's very complex, and genetic mapping isn't easy.
I can kill things quickly.
Protect the data, Descendant.
Yeah, I kind of have them silent. Okay, we've got enemies with, like, immunity, so game's kind of stepped up a little bit. And spawning Golden Death on me. My character just spawned me the exact point I died. How do I, like, leave a mission? I'll just play a character with levels in it. I'd hoped I'd be able to get some levels on the character doing that, but apparently, nope. Well, annoyingly, Viper, I wanted to play Freyna for a bit to get her some levels, But then, of course, the next area of the game is the poison area. So... I just get fucked.
Do as I say.
Let me.
Oh, back to Ajax. And it's also just kind of stepped up in mechanics. There's like a clusters of just immune enemies, and you can't even like pick out who isn't immune. Ah, proper handgun. Which I don't actually need, because...
This is the only way to get through the gate, so we have to move quietly. Wait. I see Order of Truth scouts. They must be on patrol. Let's attack them before they spot us. I want you to take care of all of them before the alarm goes off.
Take this.
They're clearly scouts, but there's no alarm. Something's not right. Looking at the way they're just running at us, I don't think they have a real commander.
There you go. It's one enemy that makes lots of enemies immune.
Charge!
And you're just immune to everything, and I don't. I don't know what. Okay. Tough damage. I really don't understand that move sometimes. Sometimes it just like sends you to heaven and back.
I knew it! They're an improvised unit. If we eliminate whoever's giving orders, the rest of it will be as easy as sailing downstream.
Really? I don't like this modifier at all.
Enemy troops dispatched. I'll take care of the ones that got away.
I gotta do 5 of these fuckers?
According to the analysis report from the drone, the Vulgus gate can read biodata. I've contacted a biodata expert for help.
Eugen! Happy to help. What are friends for? If you can gather enough Vulgus DNA, I can build a dummy that will fool the gate. Eugen, did you hear me? I know you're probably busy.
I'm sure the data we collect will be useful. There's something I need to personally attend to.
Oh, you did hear me. That's okay, of course. I'll isolate and organize the necessary data before sending it to you. We've got company. Don't let them steal the data. It's not easy to analyze Order of Truth DNA, so we need as much data as possible. It's very complex, and genetic mapping isn't easy.
There's a 3
Protect the data, Descendant. This should be enough. Eugen can thank me later.
What are you? What do I do with you? I don't understand.
The number of enemies has significantly reduced. I think we should be able to break through the gate now.
Where did they all go? For now, let's just keep moving. We can take care of any remaining enemies as we go.
Oh, so we have an enemy who's shielded, who is also making everything else immune.
This must be all of them. Do you think they've retreated, and this is the rear guard?
On the answer, go for it.
Something smells fishy. What happened to the Order of Truth?
Fishy? I don't smell anything.
It's too early to jump to conclusions. We need more data. Let's focus on eliminating any remaining enemy troops, for now.
No chance.
I've got no things.
Shield. Loading.
That's
Shield
rude.
offline.
Phew. All quiet. All that's left is the gate barrier.
Good. Let's try breaking through now.
There's a vault markers. If you use your easy scans and hear a boop, follow it. You can find the Magister vaults. The markers tell you that there can be one, but they're random and there might not be one. What the fuck? So I heard a boop. But what do I follow? Need a code breaker of the matching type. Follow the boop. How do I follow the boop? It's just a boop. Direction of the sound. Yeah, no, I've got nothing. It's just a fucking boat. I got nothing. On my end. No, nothing. There's no boop here. Your character's facing and not where you're looking. That is atrocious. What a mechanic. Oh, okay. Cool. I didn't want to be up there. Mantle! Mantle! Why didn't you mantle? Probably should have just stayed and killed something and it would have added me. Ah, it's one of these.
Start data collection. It's a delicate process and generates specific waveforms that may attract the vulgus. So I need you to keep them away from me. Gathered all the necessary data. Fortunately, the drone is still intact.
The ultra precision cards. To open ultra volts like 5% drop chance. Amazing. That's a long way to go. Assistance. Assistance. Assistance.
Hypercube activated.
Whoa, got him. This is very quickly becoming my least favorite area.
I can't believe my eyes. So that thing... Is this the death god you spoke of?
It is. I thought we had evaded it, but it was close behind us. Stay low and be careful. Unless you have a death wish.
Can't see us from that distance.
It appeared from nowhere and killed everything. Do you think mere distance matters?
I see. You said this monster even massacred the demons.
The only method of escape is to get as far away from it as possible. I know this because it is how I survived until now.
Stop! It appears to be looking this way. Get out!
You see them over there? Their energy is powering the barrier. By getting rid of them, we'll be able to remove the barrier. There's another one. Let's deal with him quickly. Eliminating the final Vulgus sustaining the energy should open the way. The barrier's gone, right? Now we can go through the gate. Okay, that's the gate secured, but it feels like someone is watching us. I'm gonna have a look around. I'll catch you up.
Fine. I'll go on ahead.
Was that it? Okay. Does that drop something unique? Fallen Hope Polymer?
There's another one. Let's deal with him quickly.
This kind of activity seems like it'd be good for farming XP. Of enemies.
The barrier is getting weaker. Eliminating the final Vulgus sustaining the energy should open the way. The barrier's gone, right? Now we can go through the gate.
A Demo Reapers here is definitely farming something.
You see them over there? Their energy is powering the barrier. By getting rid of them, we'll be able to remove the barrier.
Not a legendary? Toxic phase reactor.
energy should open the way. The barrier's gone, right? Now we can go through the gate.
Did he get it? I don't think he got it.
Let's deal with him quickly.
What crap I'm gonna come up with? My bunny kind of has a build coming together.
The barrier is getting weaker. Eliminating the final Vulgus sustaining the energy.
Currently, my query is what kind of build can you do? It hasn't felt very in-depth, that part of the game yet. So I'll wait and see what awaits me at endgame. I feel like it'll end up being like most games will, most builds will end up being largely the same. Hey Reaper, thought they said first me in your game. You farming the thing? I was sniped. Yeah, I just kind of did it. You got it? Yeah. I just kind of did it for my story playthrough, and I noticed you immediately did it again, so I thought, oh, I'll do it. I'll get the loot. And it was you, same person. It's like, oh, you must be farming the 20%. So I thought I'd stick it out with you. Just randomly, just like, oh, this person's farming a thing, I'll just stick it out with him until they get it. Maybe I get it, which I didn't. That's wicked. I just thought I'd stop by and help you farm. Is that move to Moongrave Basin? Let's go do that then, and then I'll go get some food. That's cool.
Water will guide us.
Didn't realize. That's wicked. Yeah, shit, 2 years.
Did it feel to you like someone or something was watching you during the battle? It definitely feels to me like someone's gaze has fallen on us. Ever since I accessed my abilities with water, I can sense when there's tiny ripples. I'd better spread out through the water and find where that gaze is coming from. I'll ask Eugen to transmit the operation details. Be careful, and listen to Dr.
Always just
Hannah.
Water Bunny. Yeah, I've played with a lot of Valby. She seems pretty accessible with how many people have her.
When will I be able to go find my core members?
I need to find out who has their eye on us. I'll also look in the water for traces of your core. So please, transmit the operation details.
That's a neat trick. I wish my RK abilities were like that, so I could hide in a cup of coffee or tea.
There you go again, making fun of me. My abilities are more uncomfortable than you realize.
Her ultimate skill's good for grouping. Playing Ajax, like... Ajax doesn't really have an ult. Something I noticed with, is it... forgotten her fucking name. Reyna. Reyna. And she has a very clear ultimate ability. It's like 2-minute cooldown. Ajax here doesn't have one. And I kinda like that. Although obviously ults are very, very strong. Weak point damage minus 3%. That'd be good for like small mag weapons. Like the very powerful assault rifle that I had. And so the fourth skill to be the ult in most cases? Absolutely, but like...
Let me tell you how I managed to come
I wouldn't say Hypercube is an ult. You know, it's only a few seconds longer than Void Walk. And to be honest, it's not as good as Orbit Barrier, really. Oh, okay, so it uses... The HP of these uses our HP stat. And defense stat. So that's a reason to, like... buff HP. Hypercube does its best. Well, maybe if it had more than 50% of our HP, it would be better. Yeah, it doesn't feel like an ult at all. I'd say it's Ajax's weakest ability. Situationally with Orbit Barrier. Orbit Barrier is tankier, but and has bullet deflect, but it's a window. And about Kyle. I had a brief look at Kyle, and it just seemed like Ajax, but in what, purple? Just purple Ajax. Like,
With my strength, I will pull everything towards me.
Void Walk.
Even the final victory.
Nova. We just don't have a 360 barrier, instead we've got shoulder charge. Way higher ability damage. 15-second cooldown. 60-second cooldown. I'm glad that that's 60 seconds. Oh, that doesn't require MP. That is just Shield. Right. Oh, and you hold it.
With my strength, I will pull everything towards me.
That's
Even
very
the
much a
final
team skill.
victory.
There's no MP. Yeah, magnetic force. Increases proportionally to max shield. When the shield is fully consumed, gains magnetic care. This effect is called. Yeah, I'd have to play the character to get a full understanding of how it works. But just by looking at this, I think I prefer Ajax, but I'm sure there's a lot of power in this. And I know he's got one perk that, like, turns him into a B-52. Whatever that means, I'll find out. But, like, specifically needing to hold the barrier out. The thing with Ajax is I can just drop a barrier, shoot gun, drop the next barrier, shoot gun. I think Ajax might end up being better with gun. However, with that, I'm gonna call it there. I've got a handful of inventory to manage, and then I've got Sharon to farm. I'll farm up Sharon. I've got one piece, so I need quite a few. So yeah, with that, gonna call it there. Fearsome Rabbit. They're playing Bunny, so it's on cue. I will be next live for Friday. Friday. The weekend. Yeah, have a wonderful rest of the evening. Oh, Friday, Saturday, Sunday streaming. But then Monday, Tuesday, I won't be. I think my days off are getting swapped around next week. So I'll have a 7-day run, but then I should have a 3-day run of working. That's how it should work out. So yeah, I'm working Wednesday, Thursday, and then I'll be working Monday, Tuesday next week as well, evenings. So no streams then. So yep. Wonderful rest of the evening. Stay safe, stay awesome. I'll catch you next time. Bye-bye. Finish the game this weekend, I hope.